Потерялся, увидел, променял. Ой, терялся, увидел, променял. Шел, был, видел, потерял. Шел, был, видел, потерял. Взял полнеба, дал полмира. Вот что стало, а как и было. Другу была тихая беда. Реки малые, тихая вода. Взял полнеба, взял полмира. Так и стало, так и было. Зубы алые, тихая беда. Реки малые, тихая вода. Глядя друг на друга, глаза глядели, а вот она зима-осень, ресницы летели, а вот она зима-осень, глаза глядели, солнце сядет, солнце ходит, солнце сядет, солнце. С юга в юга, 100 дней немного, друг без друга, светлей дорога, а думаешь, зима-осень. Ресницы летели, а вот она зима-осень, глаза глядели, солнце сядет, солнце ходит, солнце сядет, солнце. С юга в юга, с ресницы летели, друг на друга, глаза глядели, а вот она зима-осень, с ресницы летели, а вот она зима-осень, глаза глядели, солнце сядет, солнце ходит, солнце сядет, солнце ходит, солнце сядет, солнце.
Огрубело сердце мое, почернело тело мое, обняло небо мое, улетело тело мое, потускнело горе мое, побледнело счастье мое, обгорело грево мое, надоело дело мое. Забывают стрелы мои, пропадают копья мои, выбывают силы мои, прибывают ноши мои, зеленеют пашни мои, леденеют вопли мои, обгорают травы мои, умирают слуги мои. Коченеют члены мои, костенеют кости мои, отпадают вены мои, исчезают вены мои, золотится солнце мое, серебрится небо мое, вырастают дети мои, подрастают.
Let us shine upon this battlefield. Even the smallest being can alter the course of the future.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The battle has begun. The battle is about to begin. An enemy has drawn first blood.
Capture the objective.
Take our light. A second chance. We stand strong. Our love has rebirthed us.
Enemy killing spree.
Fire through.
Double kill.
Must be done.
Killing spree. Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree.
Keep talking while you can.
Take our light. May this protect you. Watch out for snipers.
Flash out.
Incinerate them. Patience.
killing spree. Defeat. Team Deathmatch. Choose your champion.
Sati.
Customize your champion.
It's time to embarrass these fools.
Prepare for battle. An enemy has drawn first blood.
That was mine. Ooh, yes. Drop.
You and me.
Thanks, love. Shove that one up. You can't beat good taste. Just what I needed. Back off! Huh? Oh, I love new tech. Leaving so soon.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy rampage. Well done.
You know that was mine.
I will pass judgment.
Heads or tails?
Much obliged.
Victory.
Зимы не будет, тебя он любит. Потому и нет.
Sati. Sati.
Потому и нет его. Потому и нет его. Зимы не будет, тебя он любит. Потому и нет его. Потому и нет его.
Vora, my harbinger.
Team Deathmatch. Select a champion. Customize your champion.
Sati.
Бояться никому, где обид. Все равно не знаю, там между я и он. И не скажет, ну и пусть, как они. Я туда никуда и давно. Все равно. И он, и не скажет, ну и
It's time to embarrass these fools. Time to look good, get monies, and... Wait. That's not it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin. The battle is about to begin. Drawn first blood.
I'm back.
Killing spree.
Beat good taste.
I'm gone.
Incinerate them!
Flankers! On that one. love new tech.
I am needed again.
Heads or tails? Leaving so soon? Just what I needed. You know that was mine. Higher price, higher quality.
My fire is eternal.
I don't need to see you.
Enemy double kill.
Back off! You can have that one.
Victory.
Water, my harbinger.
Деды дымотелы, снега. Все мы в бега, накатило солнце.
Let's get this done.
many of you. Good. I should spend this pittance.
First blood.
Power is power. Fall!
Killing spree.
The next time you see my banner, run. There are many of you. Kneel.
Rampage. Unstoppable.
I should spend this pittance.
Savage.
Get out of my way. Kneel.
Immortal. Double kill. Godlike.
I should spend this pittance. Fall!
Okay, Yuri. So what we have to do with this young kid? Let's drink with him.
Kneel! My
Annihilation.
banner. Run. Surrender. Kneel. I should spend this pittance.
Digital outlets under Slavic squad under our names Colonel and Wild. Okay? Now it should be open now.
I should spend this pittance. The only way for you to win is not to fight. Kneel. There are many of you. Good.
enemy killing spree.
I should spend this pittance. Kneel! Paralleled grace.
New equipment is required.
An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy is savage.
Executed. Cerebral terror bomb used.
Killing spree. An enemy is immortal.
Cerebral terror bomb used.
An enemy is godlike. That's 5 in a row. Double kill. Triple kill. That's 7 in a row. Double kill. That's 9 in a row.
I should spend this pittance.
Ветер качает дороги, то смелый. Белую ночь, когда я усну, приснится мне сон удивительно белый.
Leon.
Птица взмахнет волшебным крылом, и я появление твое угадаю. Белую ночь. Белая ночь опустилась, как облако, ветер катает на юный свет. Слышу знакомую речь, вижу облик твой, ну почему это только во сне? Белая ночь опустилась, как облако, ветер катает на юный свет. Слышу знакомую речь, вижу облик твой, ну почему это только во сне? Краска зари, небесная высь. Жаль, что видения мои все короче. Сон повторись, я прошу повторись. Но так коротки эти белые ночи. Белая ночь опустилась, как облако, ветер катает на юный свет. Слышу знакомую речь, вижу облик твой, ну почему это только во сне? Белая ночь опустилась, как облако, ветер катает на юный свет. Слышу знакомую речь, вижу облик твой, ну почему это только во сне?
Ты можешь обидеться на любое мое слово. А я, безусловно, обидеть хотел словно. И даже на взгляды, на жесты, когда мы молчим, но...
Team Deathmatch. Choose your champion. Customize your champion.
На сапогах мягкое кресло, клетчатый плед, не нажатый вовремя курок. Солнечный день в ослепительных снах. Группа крови на рукаве, мой порядковый номер на рукаве. Пожелай удачи в бою, пожелай мне не остаться в этой траве, не остаться в этой траве. Пожелай мне удачи, пожелай мне удачи.
5, 3, 2, 1. And so it begins. An enemy has drawn first blood. Double kill.
Я хотел бы остаться с тобой, просто остаться с тобой.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy double kill.
Booster, you can't kill this.
Enemy killing spree. Double kill. Enemy triple kill. Enemy quadruple kill. Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree. Double kill. Enemy rampage.
Lethal terror model finished. утекал.
Defeat.
Кто с нами был тогда, давай за жизнь, будь проклята война. Помянем тех, кто с нами был тогда.
Небо над нами свинцовыми тучами стелется низко туманами рваными. Хочется верить, что все уже кончилось, только бы выжил товарищ мой раненый. Ты потерпи, браток, не умирай пока. Будешь ты жить еще долго и счастливо. Будем на свадьбе твоим отплясывать. Будешь ты в небо детишек подбрасывать.
Давай за жизнь, держись, брат, до конца. Давай за тех, кто дома ждет тебя. Давай за жизнь, будь проклята война. Давай за тех, кто дома ждет. Давай за них, давай за нас и за Сибирь, и за Кавказ, за свет далеких городов, и за друзей, и за любовь. Давай за вас, давай за нас, и за десант, и за спецназ, за боевые ордена. Давай поднимем старина.
В старом альбоме нашел фотографии деда. Он был командир Красной Армии, сыну на память. Берлин 45-го века ушедшего воспоминания. Запах травы на рассвете нескошенной, стоны земли от бомбежек распаханной, пара солдатских ботинок истоптанных войнами новыми и войнами старыми.
Давай за жизнь. Давай за тех. Давай за жизнь. Давай помянем тех, кто с нами был. Волчий дала и собак, крепко до боли сжатый кулак. Птицей стучится в жилах кровь, вера да надежда, любовь. Заголосуют тысячи рук, и высок наш флаг. Синее небо до солнца круг, то на месте, да что-то не так. В небе над нами горит звезда, некому кроме нее нам помочь.
Я солдат.
Я не спал 5 лет, и у меня под глазами мешки.
Я сам не видел,
но мне так сказали.
я солдат.
И
What a bummer.
Ща что-нибудь сбацаю. Раз-два, все дела и поехали!
чики-брики, чики-брики, чики-брики.
Чики-пики, чики-пики, чики-пики. Чики-брики, чики-брики, чики-брики. Чики-пики, чики-пики, чики-пики.
Опа! Чики-брики,
Чики-пики,
чики-брики.
опа! Чики-пики, чики-пики.
Опа!
Чики-брики, чики-брики, чики-брики. Опа! Чики-пики, чики-пики, чики-пики.
Опа!
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 Опа! Опа!
Эх, бабу бы! Опа! Приголубил бы любую.
Опа!
Лишь бы все нужное на месте было. Опа!
От сучара! Чики-брики, чики-брики, чики-брики.
Чики-пики, чики-пики, чики-пик. Чики-брики, чики-брики, чики-брики. Чики-пики, чики-пики, чики-пик.
Опа!
Shine down. Speed of light. Go. With sword comes shadow. Dare to mess with me?
today.
Gotcha.
Let's get down to business.
Know your place.
Quietly now. Have fun with this gift. Oz, reveal.
To the very behold.
Another job.
Gotcha.
Unsightly insects.
For regret. Things are about to get dicey.
Bow your head. That's far enough. How amusing.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Gears of the storm.
Squall and fury. Following me.
Oz, reveal the... Dare to mess with me.
Know your place. Quit following me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Take it easy.
Another test. Freeze!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Wretched vermin.
Come on! Freeze! Freeze!
Shadow Raven. Let night fall. Twice. Too late for it. Things are about to get dicey.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Where do you think you're going? By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Squall and Fury.
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Quietly now. Cha. Ha. No.
Буйный ветер в лицо бьет, заголовки цвет рвет. Ай, люшеньки, люли-люли, заголовки цвет рвет. Вот ты, Настенька, душа, Настя, ягодка моя, гуляй, Настя, в саду, говорит пешком. Кабы Насте молодой, порукали вороны, извозчиков молодых. Ай, извозчиков молодых.
Nowhere to run!
Roll!
Surrender!
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Nowhere to
Hi! Oz, reveal thyself. Wings of darkness, come. Roll.
following orders. You unlock you today. Come on, coward. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. On this one. Surrender!
Roll!
As you wish, mein Fräulein. Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served. Guilty! You stand condemned!
Make yourselves at home. By royal decree, go! Write this on for some.
Surrender!
Oz, reveal. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Roll. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night. Committed to memory.
Futile!
This way, Period. I summon thee.
такие люди в нашем Голливуде. Здравствуй. Какими судьбами сюда?
Committed to memory by royal
Nowhere to... Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Time to run from the dead.
Guilty.
My duty.
Your penance is due.
We've only just begun.
Let's play turtle.
That all you got?
Go!
Miscalculated.
Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
I see everything.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah. Grow. This might be rehearsed. Committed to memory.
Surrender. Through me, justice is served. Her penance is due.
Hold the line. Dance with the waves. Positions. Sharing my knowledge. Allow sleep here in a little. With all my strength. Yeah. Bring refuge. Go.
That's close enough.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Take that!
Grow. Covenant of the Deep. This dance is for you. Position. Yeah. Forward hammer. Help. Rust and revamp.
Can't run from death.
Make yourselves a move. A brash maneuver. Billowing surge. Hold the line. All eyes on me.
Fall before me.
Like
this.
Following orders. Rocky today.
Committed to memory. Here. Let's sleep here in a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Bring refuge. This dance is for you. With all my strength. Allow me. Grow. Positions. All eyes on me. Committed to memory.
Boss fight. Have a load of this.
One with nature.
You can't run. Cold cut twice. It was time for a flash freeze. Chill to the bone.
Wind strike.
Nice and spicy.
Don't be a
Everybody
killjoy.
stand back.
We've only just begun.
Take cover.
Be still.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fried.
Teamwork is strength.
Cascade. What you got? Fury.
Let's light it up. Booba, get them.
Be still.
Get out of here. Out of the way.
Come on.
Why do they never miss? Adventure. Eat this.
Attempts back.
The wind knows me.
Now everybody stand back.
Cascade. Be still.
One with nature.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Mind the danger.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night into the wind.
Cascade.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Take cover. Booba, get them.
The depths back.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Nice and spicy.
слава тульских кузнецов. Самопалы, смастерили для бойцов.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when
боевой, за версту врагов ошпарит и пяточек огневой. За версту врагов ошпарит и пяточек огневой. Горячий пяточек, самопал, дружочек. Выше жаром не бывало, самопалы, вот так самопалы. Выше жаром не бывало, самопалы, вот так самопалы. Тульский чай совсем не сладкий для непрошенных гостей. И прикуску, и в накладку прожигает до костей. Подается чай с припаркой и горячим леденцом. Самовары тульской марки дышат жаром и свинцом. Самовары тульской марки дышат жаром и свинцом. Самопал, дружочек, дышат жаром не бывало. Самовары, вот так самовары. Жаром не бывало, самовары, вот так самовары.
if we bury it, maybe it'll spring up.
Как войны захочет, встанет в строй старый мал. Заклокочет, самоварщик, самопал. Угостим, как угощали, мы водицей огневой. Мы бороться не устали, бой ходить нам не впервой. Мы бороться не устали, бой ходить нам не впервой. Горячий пяточек, самовар, дружочек.
Well, Sino, what do you make of it?
From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man.
So do you think...
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons, we have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, that's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's no doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning, and time is ticking.
запястьях у рук и у щиколот ног нити мы стоим в круг. Значит, кто-то помог, а над нами низки. Публике кукловод снова пудрит мозги и ведет хоровод по ночам и в горстях. А по линии мы висим на гвоздях нафталине. Мы по утрам слышим бас вновь поддатенький. Тоже мне карапас, бородатенький. Мой сосед, что ему, мне его проблем нет.
There is no escape.
Как положено, дернись сразу пушком, все доложено и живем без того, никак резы мы, а заметят чего, нити срезаны.
Shine down.
Правда, был тут один, вроде звали Пьеро, но сосед Орликин настучал на него. Он пошел не туда и не то, танцевал и не там и не тогда, и потому наповал взял-то что-то сплясал. Но подкошенный, без движения упал огорошенный. Пошел тот Пьеро на растопку печь. Я слыхал, чуть герой подрезать и жечь. Но дурной есть пример про свободы клочок. Коль надавишь без мер, есть обратный толчок. Так вот в темную ночь все равно пропаду. Крикнул я жизни в мощь под чужую дуду. Отхожу от зануд. Вот поживы я, вот сейчас резанут сухожилия, но упасть в тишине не боюсь я, потому что во мне революция.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kind of nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Look! These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Simon. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected.
That's right. This case is nearly closed. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've become a selfish coward who only wants to pursue his...
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? The way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still, I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart.
Все красным перламутром. Глаза закроются, увидев руины домов, окрашенных черным углем. Этот момент в памяти застынет, став очередным плохим сном. Они ведь снятся мне очень часто, по сотне тысяч на неделе. Успокоение приходит по метели, потому что суровые морозы путаются в жилах меж костей, напоминают о минувшей угрозе для нас давно испуганных детей. Себя в железные тиски, то будут нажимать еще сильнее с каждым днем и с каждой минутой, и заставлять сердце цепенеть, стирая в нем бесконечные маршруты. Ведь в паладинах сложилась вся картина изломанных и безобразных пазлов. Река снесла последнюю плотину и затопила весь наш город сразу. Шаги, но мы не знаем, зачем нам этот бег. За криками печали и тоски скрывается мой робкий человек. И мы бежим, вскрыв все свои шаги, но мы не знаем, зачем нам этот бег. За криками печали и тоски плачет мой разбитый человек.
I was completely... Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me. Till the day he died, I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation. Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power...
So, did you
See this door behind me? Behind it, I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
No. I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once? Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing her. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all. This power is mine.
Nowhere to run!
Now you shall perish! Shine down! Ha! Ha!
As I thought.
Your strength.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember. I gained new power when I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this...
Uh-oh. We have to stop it!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure. I'm afraid it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice?
I'll do what I have to.
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting... Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just... I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together. I did some investigation of my own and discovered that people from every walk of life are involved. They are relentless in their search, pouring countless mora into secret research, even sacrificing lives in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so. Even centuries as long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless if it let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out. That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem, the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the academia.
So, you pretended to be the one behind all this, as a
Yes. I'm sorry, but now I am assured. You haven't changed at all. Anyway, this place is collapsing.
Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of backup.
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle. You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill more. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the...
There's nothing to be sorry for. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye.
Dad, why are they so strict with me? I'm always the only one who gets in trouble.
Just leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
All right, Dad. Let's start over. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Huh? The Court of Desolation has...
Just as Taj said, that place had caused too many disasters and tragedies. Being buried in quicksand is its rightful end. To them, as long as there's Mora to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rule. Their only goal is to make massive profits off of dangerous research. Taj may have set them back with the Court of Desolation. But that's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you. But you've already done. Just leave the rest to me. I will bring them to justice myself. Besides, so, that's what I'm going to do.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait. You are... So... demonstrate...
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing?
Convicts from the desert are being escorted through Caravan Ribat, so I'm here to keep an eye on things. This should be the last group of them, so I'll be heading back to the Academia once they're cleared. The last few days have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end. At first, the mercenary groups on the list were putting up quite a fight. They made several desperate attempts to cover up the truth. However, Sino crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the Academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill. Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then moved together against the enemy. We cleared out the traitors from within the Academia and arrested all the researchers on the list. Some of them managed to get out of the Academia, but still failed to escape. The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across Sumeru. I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently. He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues. Not just the criminals are afraid of him. Even we start feeling a little nervous when he's around now. But even if we start feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Sino around. By the way, are you guys here to see Sino? I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him...
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime.
Trying to single-handedly bring 300 people to justice must feel pretty exhilarating. But I can assure you this is certainly not the best solution.
I'm aware. However, I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Mortada. Mortada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research after Mortada died. The organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own...
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will and can help me collect more testing data.
Sino! Tainari! Oh, so Tainari must be who Nabil saw earlier.
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Simin. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine physically, but he looks a little more lonely than I remember. And Sino, relax. You don't always have to look so serious, you know? Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG? Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
How is Kale these days?
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement. She still made many mistakes on her last test, even after I had marked all the important content in the book. After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving a video?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek after canned knowledge. So I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the three of you can find me in the Avidya Forest. Take care.
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about...
It's still not time for me to rest yet. Those who died have fulfilled their wishes. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change. And no belief can completely resist the erosion. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that that way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner. I'll be fine. There are many things many people want. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then...
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Oh, you're back already. How did...
We have an emergency.
What? But... I see. Don't worry. Using the event...
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm. Atta has already left. Has anyone seen Katya?
Oh no. Can you tell us?
Yes.
All right, thank you. Please help us to...
Sure thing.
This is how it must be.
Творится среди лиц филистеров, и сразу вниз петля карниз. Истошный крик, я подавил убийцу. Коридоры грязных улиц морга, тут свет фонарей, словно лампы больниц. Выбор из двух веселиц. Руки тянутся к свету, а голова тяжелее. Там, где порочные люди, свет чернее монеты. Не хочу человеком быть, отрицая сомнения. И никто не поймет, и я останусь забвение. Красные розы, расплацаны звездами, вдох и слезы. Крик новый день не заставит снова почувствовать ржавый порез. И упад таки седативно, и везде в раритете мой крик. Как грилется душа мне. Красные розы, расплацаны звездами, вдох и слезы. Крик новый день не заставит снова почувствовать ржавый порез. И упад таки седативно, и везде в раритете мой крик. Как грилется душа мне. Иду к тебе на днюху с бутылем водки, эй, померить на себе твою пилотку, эй. Иду к тебе на днюху с бутылем водки, эй, с бутылем водки, эй, с бутылем водки, эй. Иду к тебе на днюху с бутылем водки, эй, померить на себе твою пилотку, эй. Иду к тебе на днюху с бутылем водки, эй, с бутылем водки, эй, с бутылем водки. Я убитый, но убитый не тобой. Самый свежий, молодой, я не пьяный, я бухой. В твоих глазах я будто рахой. Мой стакан полупустой, думаешь, что я плохой, плохой. Твои глаза, твой василька, ты ебанутая пизда. Да посмотри ты на меня. И даже между твоих ног я чувствую, как одинок. Но почему мне так смешно? Иду к тебе на днюху с бутылем водки, эй, померить на себе твою пилотку, эй. Иду к тебе на днюху с бутылем водки, эй, с бутылем водки, эй, с бутылем водки, эй. Иду к тебе на днюху с бутылем водки, эй, померить на себе твою пилотку, эй. Иду к тебе на днюху с бутылем водки, эй, с бутылем водки, эй, с бутылем водки. Розовое небо под твоими глазами, подставив век, и ни один ты не знаешь, что в дыму горят фонарики. Я тебя ищу, но не могу найти. Что в дыму горят фонарики. Я тебя ищу, но не могу найти.
Алло, ну уже все готово. Ты где вообще? Кстати, на мне твои любимые трусы с Микки Маусом.
Иду к тебе на днюху с бутылем водки, эй, померить на себе твою пилотку, эй. Иду к тебе на днюху с бутылем водки, эй, с бутылем водки, эй, с бутылем водки, эй. Иду к тебе на днюху с бутылем водки, эй, померить на себе твою пилотку, эй. Иду к тебе на днюху с бутылем водки, эй, с бутылем водки, эй, с бутылем водки.
Просыпаюсь я с утра, ты ебанутая пизда. Да что ты хочешь от меня, ты уже нахуй не нужна. У меня так болит ебло, но ты в восторге от него, как и в восторге от всех тех, кто мне набил вчера его. Я базарю, мне так похуй, что тебе сейчас одиноко. И как пиздит тебя батя, похуй всем на этой хате. Нахуя тебе на шее эта цепь, тебя хуей. На месте твоего бати я бы бил тебя сильнее.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Померить на себе твою пилотку, эй. Иду к тебе на днюху с бутылем водки, эй, с бутылем
Look, she's sitting over there. Susan, come on, let's rescue her.
Illusion shut!
Life goes on. She seems to be in the same yes, but luckily she hasn't been.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? Oh, I see.
Huh?
Nearly 20.
Does it have something to do?
All right. Where to start? Right, this plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding amour to read. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so you mean she's left on it?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like she hugged me, and we cried for some time. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some.
Yes, Ad.
She left us. She said she looked but strange. I even went to.
May I have?
Oh.
Let me see. Huh? I've never seen that look on Nahita's face before. She looks a little unwell. What's wrong, Nahita? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either? No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant. I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be able to bloom. It can't be. It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Yeah, that's a tricky one. I'm not even just pushing it all on you. It's alright. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases. Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away. Are you saying she never intended to return?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with... Yeah! Her love, care, and attention to you, all those those warm moments were real. I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just... the dreams are so beautiful. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
These dreams may not be as... Yes.
I see. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I saw her with... It was on... It's because people have empathy. By the way, yes. And now, instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more intaken... Yeah, this is exactly what we need to investigate. They have a badge...
После обеда зажгу сигарету, спрячусь в подвале своего гетто. Не нужно друзей, чтобы думать о боли. Нужна сигарета и не более. Просто дура, не слушаешь рэп, не понимаешь искусство, всегда несешь бред. Вишневое пиво, стеклянная жизнь. Нет интереса, ты падаешь вниз. Культура курения, как стихи Олимпова. Я сумасшедший, во мне это видно. Курю сигареты каждое утро. Надо бросать, но я очень глупый. Культура курения, как стихи Олимпова. Я сумасшедший, во мне это видно. Курю сигареты каждое утро. Надо бросать, но я очень глупый. Смолы в легких, отжоги души. Перспективы не так и важны. А я бы хотел делать то, что хочется. Но смысл таков, что я должен идти. Когда я получу славу и деньги, вы не услышите песни про лето. Я не поеду в той электричке. Время пройдет и прогорит, как спичка. Культура курения, как стихи Олимпова. Я сумасшедший. Бессонные ночи, летучее утро. Жизнь сложно как будто антидепрессанты, бейсбол, энергетик. Все это добьет сигарета. Спать смысла не...
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Этот мир ничего не оставил. Больше меня здесь никто не заставит. Забрали любовь и забрали глаза. И запретили мне видеть тебя. Я чувствую запах, я чувствую вкус. Чувствую я аромат.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Чувствую лишь тебя. Все куда-то идут. Мы с тобой не любим разлук. День ото дня. Я жду, когда встречу тебя. Я живу, и что чувствую утром. Апатия, брошенность сменяется радостью. Жизнь просто все ломается.
Are you all gangsters? No, we are Russians.
Большие города, пустые поезда, ни берега, ни дна. Все начинать сначала. Холодная война. И время как вода. Не сошел с ума. Ты ничего не знала. Полковнику никто не пишет. Полковника никто не ждет. На линии огня пустые города, в которых никогда ты раньше не бывала. И рвутся поезда на тонкие слова. Он не сошел с ума. Ты ничего не знала. Полковнику никто не пишет. Полковника никто не ждет. Полковнику никто не пишет.
We're back. How's everything here?
Полковника никто.
I'm so sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we brought dreamers here, even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep. They haven't woken up for a long time. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems my guess was correct.
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? Why have we been gathered here?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful, but I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met two people who ran up to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by— That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
All right, I get.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams.
Один проблем. Это из импортного.
I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, but we had a discussion with the folks. They all seemed as if...
Yes.
So if the result... All of us understand. I don't think everyone... Before the conclusion...
We've never had such...
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger? That's right. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alert. So, what you since we have Pedrouche? Good.
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalk. Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream? Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusk now. Don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine you slowly wash over the shore. What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented. Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream. I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene. Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Anyway, let's see if we can find any... Yeah! Grow! Yeah!
Shadows of... Shine down! Let me scry! Illusion shattered!
Wheel of life. Let's play turn a little.
There is no escape!
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look. Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like these alluring dreams. Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean this is another collective dream? Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very like compared to an interconnected dream. Independent, individual dreams would be... Ah, Paimon gets it now. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they... If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes. Anyway, we should confirm... Huh. How do we do that? Just leave it to me. Hey!
Huh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds so... I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the up... So, this is the power of the... I'm on a... Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. Alright.
The Great Dendro Archon!
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration.
I get it.
Hey, how about a
memories?
Think careful. Are you sure that meeting here...
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true, and I never heard... Hey, come on!
Yeah!
I get it, but since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way these friends mean the world to me. No, there's nothing wrong with continuing this dream.
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get...
Don't worry. I still have control.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream...
You can't just brush off something like this! We don't even know how you people got here, or where you even came from!
No,
It seems that for now, but I wonder...
Huh. I'm not interested in...
Okay, just as I expected. Huh? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go? Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but this dream has the ability to create imaginary people, which is... If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to... I have the fact that the space... Oh, right! That's right. Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream. Yes. It looks like we may need to put something inside there. Commit to memory.
Shine down!
Grow! Make yourselves at home!
Shadows of... Illusion shattered!
When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly. Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight. Here we go again with Nahita's analogies. Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall. Yes, we did. We just fell upwards. That's not helping, Nahita! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore. Wait, weren't we This is proper. Why would he say yes, but based on what we've been fortunate.
Oh, it's you.
Did you say dream?
Of course. Here.
Hello.
Whoa, and what's this? No, it... Anyway, now's not the time for that. You're right. Let me think for a bit here. Oh, right. We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd...
Sorry. I just had to make sure that I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike. So I brought Haidar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my...
No.
What you can... I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious? It seems the reunion of our family is...
Huh? Maybe. But in all likelihood...
Oh, no, Mom, you can't... I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream. So that's why I've never told her the truth, but never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve.
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment, regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass. I feel extremely grateful, but does this dream...
I'm afraid...
Okay, please, come this way. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. The answer you're looking for may also be found there. Go.
Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person after all. I'll be right behind you. Otherwise...
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
You go right on.
Cheer up, Dad. And Mommy, too.
Thank you, Haidar.
That depends on how you define good and bad. It's the same place again. This place is almost like a but they appear to be getting more and more right. Something Ilman is rather than dreaming on a deeper level. You almost seem... I believe we're on the right track. It's not that but you would never mistake dreams for real life, right? Sometimes, but it's... Listen, this also but if we just... your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn, do you remember? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy. Does that mean there's a... If we wake them... But the collective dream and this has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not... Huh? So... that's even so. How... Yeah, once we know their...
Let me scry!
Go. The Temple of Wisdom! See? Phew. the water that used to be here has turned into rain. Then let's get through here before the water level rises. With the wind. We finally made it! The destination is right ahead! Wheel of Life. Wow! Well, this should be the fun. Really? Yeah, I have powers related to dream. I guess only there are so many. Don't worry. Huh?
Ace is always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him. However...
You know, I've heard that plants grow back. And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant...
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Arc. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how...
You already know. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner.
I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer ask for you. You found a unique way to become the owner of this dream. Going so far as giving up the...
Impressive. Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really... But even knowing all of that, one question remains...
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all our dreamers.
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times, and because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were 2 separate bodies that shared the same. However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
So, technically speaking...
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
That means everyone in the network is providing you with jnana energy!
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel for the dream. They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway, so why not have some beautiful dreams while they rest?
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon,
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people.
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty. It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's so wrong about that? If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you have committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting to you equated people's feelings with cold Nyana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child,
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set nectar, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was all... You mean... She...
No, because unlike you, she can't the moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me.
She's still out there on the mountain.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. What are you talking about, Blood?
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid dreams and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of the weak. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, but in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
Seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
I thought God didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedy. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with me. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data.
All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. The mirror doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Faster.
Torn to oblivion!
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that? The stream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Oh no. Amira! 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 Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Get away from there! Ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did it go?
He left because he doesn't want you anymore.
Illusion shattered!
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Torn to oblivion!
Who am I? I'm Amira.
Glad that's over. But what happened just now? He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of jnana energy creating monsters. Now the system is out of control. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream. Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't. The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them
Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate. And my knowledge turned out to be useless.
Do you still...
I don't... The jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than...
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope. I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the...
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given...
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside. The academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality...
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it will be up to you. Alright, traveling Paimon. We should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing. What's wrong, Rahira? Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Oh, great. Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to...
Yes, though it took us a good deal, that there will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the academia with them now. Are we going to ask about that scholar? Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the mantra.
It's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of the Kasharawar scholar. He should be...
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beimuni who's been unconscious for a while. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at...
Huh? Isn't his name Mosei? I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra, and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped in... He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of this right away.
Nope. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a moment of dreams by... Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say. Hello. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. Dreams have their dreams, as I've said, but just you should be part of the path of life. What's the meaning? Whenever you have... Some people work hard all day so that they're fit. Some venture in search of the world's secrets. Life is not... Therefore, once you be picked by the healer, you're free to choose. In the end... Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia. As long as you can still wait, huh? What makes you say that? You said that you didn't understand your speech. Thank you. You can't say that's why I could have done all of it. I don't think you're too hard on yourself, that's for I've learned that in Beimuni, the moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in it. It was so weird that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life. But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was if I have to bed. Now that I've experienced, it's enough that if I dwell to, I gave a speech. Hey, what? You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me? Okay, since we just woke up, and you...
Злой маньяк гуляет на свободе, чтобы жертву новую найти. Он решает, что сегодня в моде у странников последнего пути. Люди больше не услышат наши юные смешные голоса. Теперь их слышат только небеса. Люди никогда не вспомнят наши звонкие смешные имена. Теперь их помнит только тишина. Ляжем, как продукты в холодильник, и, обнявшись нежно, там уснем. На прощание нам больной светильник улыбнется кварцевым огнем.
Let's go.
Люди больше не услышат наши юные смешные голоса. Теперь их слышат только небеса. Люди никогда не вспомнят наши звонкие смешные имена. Теперь их помнит только тишина.
Маршруты московские, маршруты знакомые. Засядем в букашечку, махнем наугад по кругу широкому, колечку садовому, по улицам узеньким свернем на Арбат. Бульвары зеленые, на дворике старые, легенды столичные, сиреневый взгляд, Плющиха, Тритополя, глаза твои карие, на площадь вокзальную проводят меня электричкой из Москвы. Я поеду в никуда. Там, где слышен крик совы, там, где стынет в лужах талая вода.
легкий ветер, дым из трубы, плач природы, смех сатаны, а все от того, что мы любили ловить ветра и разбрасывать камни. Песочный год, построенный мной давным-давно, смыт волной, мой взгляд похож на твой. В нем нет ничего, кроме снов и забытого счастья. Дым на небе, дым на земле, вместо людей машины. Мертвые рыбы в иссохшей реке, зловонный зной пустыни. Моя смерть разрубит цепи сна.
Когда я перестану пить совершенно, все скажут, как же он хорош, какая милашка, как мы могли не замечать, не обращали внимания. Он на Киркорова похож, такой же чебурашка.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Когда я перестану дуть до дурения, все скажут, парень хоть куда. Поэт не больше, чем поэт, покруче даже Шевчука. Когда я перестану быть, и обновленная душа моя над миром вознесется очень высоко. Когда поймете, наконец, какая супер я звезда, и все остались и помрете раз и навсегда.
Гордость полными вагонами, золотыми погонами с юга дуют. Молодые ветра, срывая в клочья облака, не забыли, шлют издалека с дома мама. И не последняя любовь, а по небу бегут, видишь чьи-то следы. Это может быть ты, это может быть я, это может нас ждут, это может нам поют свои. Нашла коса на камень, идет война на память лет. Нашла коса на камень, идет война на память лет. Нашла коса на камень, идет война на память лет. Нашла коса на камень, идет война на память лет. Радость полными застольями и земными поклонами станем выпьем. И за всех помолчим, месяц полон, мир шатается, язык, ноги заплетаются, вспомним, скажем, брат брату нужные слова. А по небу бегут, видишь чьи-то следы. Это может быть ты, это может быть я, это может нас ждут, это может нам поют свои. Нашла коса на камень, идет война на память лет. Нашла коса на камень, идет война на память лет. Нашла коса на камень, идет война на память лет. Нашла коса на камень, идет война на память лет. Молодые ветра.
Здравствуй, небо в облаках, здравствуй, юность в сапогах, пропади моя тоска. Вот он я, привет, войска и рельсы поезда, как я попал сюда. Здесь не то, что на гражданке, на какой-нибудь гражданке. Жизнь снаружи и с изнанки сам попробуй изучи. Для печали нет причин, не просто быть собой, когда шагает строй. Только сердце птицы бьется и ликует, и смеется, и ему не удается под конвоем петь в груди. Знать бы, что там впереди. Где-то течет река, где-то дом щекочет глаза. Назад. Это не грусть слегка, просто ветер щекочет глаза. Шаг вперед и два назад, кто бы знал, чему я рад. Просто сбросил я печаль, словно голову с плеча на стыках рельсов.